Hi. I'm so happy that it's not playing I just realized it's not the main menu music isn't uh what's the name of that song? Where are they? They're not here? Interesting. Isn't set the world on fire anymore. It's not like from Fallout 3. Sorry, my brain's kind of falling apart. So we are going to be playing. I'm going to be playing executives today, mostly because they got a whole new tree thing. And I think it's cool. It's probably going to be a lot of restarts because they buffed Lanius like crazy. And last time I had to do this, I basically got really lucky and kind of just like fought over one tile at the very back here. Last time I played the executives, and then basically just wore Lanius down, Lanius's manpower down over a certain amount of years.
You down here?
Especially because you only start with like one thing of power armor.
Hey.
Hostile takeover bots is what they're called. And I get what? Armed HR, executive task force, and expendable assets. Executives are the remains, quote unquote, of Vault Tech. I believe that's how it's described. Probably should get maintenance companies. And that's about it. That's about their whole. That's their whole gimmick. Welcome to these to them. Basically to survive afterwards, I believe the security team took over. All right, power. Wait, I don't have access to power armor from the beginning. I have access to vault type power armor, right? Yeah, I do. All right. Which, okay, so I should probably. How far can I go in this tree? Okay, so I can't go to. I can go wasteland. Yeah, I probably shouldn't lock up scout kits anyways. Be kind of smart, I think. Something like that. Yeah, so the idea is basically Vault Tech were after the bombs dropped, they
yeah, good luck with that.
She's a commanding officer, so I should put her up top. So I'm thinking and talking at the same time. I apologize. The security team basically took over whatever vault they were in, and they staged a coup, and now they've become basically raiders. A bunch of raider factions, and currently they're run by commanding officer chief executive McKinley. And that's them. Let's put you, and then just like the main problem with holding this is you have to hold this and also this. So like even if I were to like build up, I feel like I'd end up in a bad spot. No divisions and basic training. How much? So okay, so what am I making currently? Just basic weapons and power armor. All right. Night decisions available. Anything interesting? Not really. Yeah, and then basically you can yeah, then basically you can make offers to them and call out to the other vault nations. But I'm pretty sure all vaults can do that. I'm not sure though. No, it looks like Yeah, so it looks like something's going on there. I don't know actually what they added to. I just know they gave them like a minor tree, because they still have like just the basic vault tree, but then they have like all of this right here where they can do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, and then they have like this whole thing where if they're fighting Lanius, and then when they beat Lanius, they get a bunch of stuff. Like I said, we're probably gonna have to start over a couple times. Probably have to go down this way. Because Lanius has been buffed since I last played, and last time I had to like basically it was basically I think like these 3 tiles. I just basically like no, it was these 2 tiles. I just basically had like 3 PA units here and then like 2 PA units here, and then basically just went back and forth, reinforcing it until eventually Lanius ran out of men to throw at me. And I'm sure it's going to be much harder now. Yeah. So I'm sure it's going to be great. Let's turn some speed up. We should probably how much power armor do we have in reserve? Oh, nothing. Okay, we're actually kind of hurting for power armor and weapons currently. That's annoying. I have no money to start. Awesome. There's some cheese you can do where if you like declare on them early, like they can't do the rest of their stuff and they kind of just sit here endlessly throwing themselves at you beforehand, but like that's boring. If I'm going to fight Lanius, I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way by suffering, because suffering builds character. Suffering builds character. Suffering builds character. The little wheel. Whereas just suffering builds character. But up. I got 1,000. I need more so I can make guns faster. Production's kind of gross right now. Okay, before the big one, where the world decided to shit itself to death, the Vault Tech was one of the greatest companies in the world. The greatest if you asked anyone with a half a brain. The best corporate leaders with the world's smartest scientists under the sun. No wonder the old bosses of America left the future up to us. We built the vaults, invented a couple hundred new technologies, give or take a few, and we're more than ready for the end. Honestly, you can thank us for there being anyone left. We've had to keep some things proprietary though, and that's why we built a vault in secret that we call the corporate vault now. And all the best supply, best facilities, best staff, and the best executive leadership. Even had a supply of FEV we'd acquired without anyone knowing. Everything was going great. Research was booming. Electric weapons, controlled bioweapons, unique security robots, supercomputers, Tesla armors. We had amazing things cooking. We had the luxuries brought in before the bombs dropped, including weapons, gain base of war bombs to add pre-knowledge. Okay. Division speed, experience soldier losses. So weapons seems like the smartest choice, but I think the -2% war support's not going to kill us, and research speed will be nice overall. All right, stocks at an all-time low. All right, I can make robots. Yeah, I guess I can. I can make protectrons. We don't have like the anything for that right now, but it's good to know we can do that in the future. Pedigate conscription, Doom of the Wasteland is the highest one. Like Doom of the Wasteland's kind of silly to pick up though. I don't want to put a strain on our already strained production lines. At least we're like maxing them out at the beginning. Our power armor is kind of. Someone's always got to start shit though and ruin a good thing. For us, it was some bleeding heart fucking rat named Blake. He lost his mind over us testing FEV and radiation on live subjects, as if there's anything to gain from testing on corpses. Anyway, his dumbass sparked an organizational conflict that almost got everyone killed and wrecked half the vault before fucking off to play Preacher Man for zombies. Those of us left had to huddle up in the parts of the vault that had survived, with his cult lurking around on the surface keeping an eye on us. We hadn't recovered by the time the green freak Addis and the bastards of the Steel showed up to fight over us. Word had gotten around about our FEV, probably because of Blake. And the mutants had some looking to steal it, in the hope of making some super mutant babies. The Steel pricks weren't far behind, looking to kill the mutants. Only favor either of them ever did us was bumping off Blake and a bunch of his church. By the time their fight was over, the vault had been blown sky high, and we were left refugees. We did manage to carry away almost everyone who has left. Alcohol reserves might be nice to be able to buy stuff, but I think I'm gonna take the power armor. Might just be the best though, because I don't think we're gonna be able to produce it fast enough even. So I think manpower wise will be all right. I believe Los is the church, because the vaults underneath Los, corporate vault ruins right here. That's where the old vault for executives is. Line goes up. We're bouncing back now despite everything that threw at us, and we're coming back with a vengeance. Words hard speak no good, Servo.
Shit,
Yes.
I gotta go find something to take the edge off. Man, I gotta cut back on that buff out.
Trying to rob Lanius blind. This is the plan right now. That really helped out. Now we've done infantry equipment, and we have some suits in storage. All right, line goes up. It's been a while since the old vault went tits up, and we've had to make a lot of changes to survive. Science had to take a back seat. The eggheads weren't exactly able to think away monsters, starvation, and hostile competitors. So we did what we had to. Security took the lead. Admin and research had to suck it up and listen. To make sure the meanest motherfucker was in charge, we started the hostile takeover. Every year, someone can challenge the CEO to a winner takes company battle, with the loser getting downsized. And it's worked. We've carried out a place topside thanks to our tech and some cutthroat business tactics on the part of security. Local towns are now franchised under us and pay a cut of their goods and caps. We take whatever else we need, and we've even built up a new vault to work out of. The wasters call us the executives now. That's good as anything else. It should be shameful to call ourselves Vault Tech in these conditions. The newest CEO is a nasty piece of work named McKinley. She's already several years into her tenure as chief executive. She's gone out of her way to increase funding for the science division and even started up experiments again. The first one was a real doozy. Turns out you do only need one grenade to kill a Deathclaw from the inside. Did you know Butcher Pete repeated enough times can drive ghouls feral? We learned that a super mutant can bend steel bars given enough psycho. These all do the same thing, which is 10% war support, but you lose 2 manpower. I like the Deathclaw one. That one's funny to me. The idea of shoving a grenade down a Deathclaw's mouth. All right. I'm gonna grab business is good, because I think this is the best one to start. All right, what's the difference? All right, so the difference is whether or not Carter or McKinley wins this. Okay. I'm assuming this is like a hostile layover thing. Hostile takeover thing, excuse me. But yeah, so like this and then into this was probably a decent amount of like gear for us. I think we cut this down. We boost this up a little bit. I know we're like hurting on guns more than anything else, but like we got money. I'm surprised we don't have like a trade node. We don't start with a trade node. Trade somebody Vault 10 Vault EX-1 is not a trade node. It's always so weird because I'm pretty sure Castrum Ruberin is a trade node. Yeah, it is. Or even are the trade nodes? Is it just that node? Yeah, it's just that, and then also the pass down here. Crazy. So Lanius gets 2 trade nodes at the beginning of the game. The Miss Colorado nation doesn't actually even exist technically. I mean, they exist, but they're basically nothing. Business is good. Alrighty. Yeah, so we can't do that one yet. Excuse me. All right, memories of a secret vault. Give us some more weapons. Scientific process. Chief researcher Jeanette Carter removed her goggles and gloves as she left the medical research wing. Behind her strode the executive CEO, McKinley. I'm not convinced this was the best use of captive mutants. You know, those don't grow in hydroponics. McKinley shrugged. She was used to these kind of complaints. I actually have no fucking idea where they come from. That California place some of them scream about, maybe? Besides, what could be more useful than knowing how to break their bones? Exasperatedly, Carter turned around and answered, maybe how their immunity to radiation actually works, or their resistance to infection, maybe ways that make docile laborers out of them. I can imagine a number of more useful things. You're having too much fun, ma'am, she added, the honorific after a delay. McKinley's heavy hand slapped down onto Carter's shoulder. I'm having fun. You want me bored? You know what I'm like when I'm bored, and you're fucking lucky I like you. Talking to me like that, you should watch your tone. I'll remember, at least in public. There's some curse words here. I think that doesn't feel too much. All right, what do I have here? Bean counter, amazing. The cause is going to war with Washington Brotherhood. I was just to see what's going on in the world more than like I don't really care what's going on here because like the only thing I have to worry about is Lanius. They took Roswell, therefore, sadly, Blue Rose Society is probably SOL. The odds of them losing is highly low, but Lanius, not Roswell. Roswell's dead. Just don't even think about Roswell anymore. They're not worth thinking about in the first place. Work as needed or work assignments. I always usually go work as needed just because I like the additional manpower. I know it's basically more factories versus 1 second. HOI4 is so cool. It's so funny because like HOI4 like by itself is really quiet, but if I click around it makes loud noises. All right, what was I talking about? No, I was trying to decide work as needed or work assignments. I guess like work assignments is better for larger nations where you have like a ton of factories, and work as needed is nicer for smaller nations where you don't have as many people and you need more factories and where you can put them. So I think workers needed is still probably pretty good for us here. Because I mean, at best we'll capture all of this and then we'll have a bunch of stuff to deal with as well after that. All right. Memories of a secret vault. Then let's do multi-purpose equipment. All right. Yeah, but I believe we can't. Yeah, so we can't do much over here. Maintenance team. I literally have not played this yet, so I'm trying to decide where I want to go. Because like the vault, the generic vault tree is not too bad. This actually might be pretty good. Those 3 off map arms factories will be nice to pump into things. Because I know the AI tends to go down like the vault science team first, and that's like not good in my opinion. Because there's not much actually. I mean, I guess you get like a couple bonuses and like some weapons and free tech and free that, but like overall I think the security team is probably the better one to start off here. Oh no, Butcher Pete's is mad at us. Whatever will we do? All right, we need to start going down here. Refined warfare is usually what you do when you have power armor, so it's probably still the best thing to do because we have power armor. Because we don't have the factories for conventional warfare, and we're not exactly gonna be heavy infantry for Legion or Death or the Enforcer side of this. So yeah, I guess we'll just start with refined warfare. It does make training time go up, but like it should be fine. I should be able to like recruit a single unit of the boys, which will be nice. And then Vault Tech security as well. Man, everyone's asking me for people or for money. I don't have any money. Depression. I don't know, like this is like, okay, so it's like the best we can get is this. So like this compared to Vault Tech is I guess the question, right? It has slightly better breakthrough, slightly better hardness. It moves slightly slower, slightly more reliable, costs more, has like 10 more armor and a little bit more cell usage. Yeah, it's not that much of a difference. Lenny, I hate this front. I hate like fronts that are like, because like why is this not just a river crossing? Why are these here? Because like I don't know, like because playing up here, playing anywhere that has like a lot of river crossings drives me crazy. Honestly. Because they're really hard to fight across unless you have like a way huge advantage and the enemy has like nothing. But even then, it's not that good. Well, tech security team. Arms, please and thank you. Grab advanced know-how. We don't have like the spec ops limit that like a normal power armor faction would have, so we are gonna have to rely on like a lot of our normal units, in my opinion, but still. Let's hope Twin Mothers can hold out for like a second. No, wait. They kill us after they kill Twin Mothers. Or before they kill Twin Mothers. So let's hope they can hold out. Let's hope we can hold out for a second, I guess is the question, right? Alright. And this is what happens here. Like, usually Los, like, dies to Shale's army every single time. I don't know if I've ever seen Los or Shale's army lose this battle. Inhumane Roasters, Polite Relations, Faithful Hunchman, Chem Pusher, Slaving Bastard. I think probably gonna need that more. More than we'll need anything else here, in my opinion. And Lance is coming though, which is gonna be not a good time for us. What are we low on? Water. Always low on water. Water. We need water. I prefer we're raiders, so we can like press these buttons that like and like be like, hey, you have to pay us stuff. Do any of these give us water? No. Nope. 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 Oh, I mean, this one does, but we have to do expanding the vaults, and we do these 245 day, these. Okay, there's no way we're making that place in time. Let's do lethal layoffs. Strips PA. Because I mean this count, because yeah, it's all heavy special forces, so oh man, 247 is so bad for that though. Ah! They really just wanted to make this difficult, huh? It does suck that like when the major is like Lanius, and it's like, okay, we buffed him last patch. Why? He was winning like 85% of the time. Yeah, but he lost like 15% of the time, so therefore yeah, the match checks out. So therefore we needed to buff him. I'm trying to see, I want to see if we can get a world where Maxon and Robot City become allies, because that's actually like that's a thing they can do. If they go down to friends in Colorado, they can, unlikely and probably short-lived friendship, they can become friends with the Maxon expedition, which I think is kind of funny. I wish they would do. Where are all my factories going? Huh? Like 30% of... I gained a bunch of off-map factories, so I guess they count towards that limit, huh? I'm gonna press tributize Summersfed and see what happens. We try to be nice, unlock read decision on them. Okay. All right. Archdiocese of Santa Fe is getting declared on, so they're coming. So it's been a while since we had any performance reviews. Things got a little hectic when all those bull cutters and their daddy tried to force through that merger after all. McKinley addressed her those gathered below her, standing in full arm atop a tall scaffold. They'd be assembled in the remains of an enormous pre-war hangar. They'd been assembled into remains of a enormous pre-war hangar, with most of the building shrouded in deep shadows. Looking up at her were a number of regular interns and employees, but her attention was on the 7 managers who stood apart and grew increasingly nervous with each word she uttered. Their weapons and armor had been taken away from them upon arrival, before each was given a cloth painted with a bright red Vault Tech logo. I won't blow any smoke up your asses. You're here because none of you are meeting my expectations. Not enough killer instinct, not enough hustle, not enough synergistic solutions, too much time spent playing Pip-Boy games on the shitter. Sharon, I'm not sure any of you really want to be part of the Vault-Tec family anymore. So it's clearly time for some real leadership. We need to pull together with a team dismantling exercise. Now the 7 managers were downright frightened, stealing glances at the mob of employees behind them who looked back with weapons at the ready and excited smiles. McKinley gestured into the darkness and a series of lights switched on to reveal the rest of the hangar. It had been converted into an elaborate obstacle course, complete with walls to climb, tires to run through, ropes to swing on, and a tall flagpole at the end. McKinley had made sure that the interns had filled it with a number of special touches, including bear traps in the tires, grease pits full of teeming rad bugs for the ropes to swing over. The final approach to the flagpole was guarded by a chained super mutant who had been given a sledgehammer and a promise of freedom should he manage to kill any of the runners. Designing the course had been a relaxing pastime for the CEO of the executives over the last month, and she was quite excited to see it in action. That excitement was clear in her voice as she returned her attention to the unfortunate managers below. It's simple enough. Get to the end and run your flag up the pole. First one who makes it gets to keep their job. The rest gets downsized. Consider this a last chance interview for your position, and don't forget to have fun. An evil smile crept across her face under the helmet as McKinley shouted, "Go." Where did Sharon even get that knife from? The call of science. From the lowest intern to the highest echelons of executive power, all those with the spirit of Vault-Tec in their blood feel a call of experimentation, but not everyone agrees on how to go about it. I mean, we got plenty of gear now. I can probably add a couple more Vault-Tec securities to get out there. Downsizing is always such a fun thing. Not for the people involved, but for us, the executives. Yeah, might as well. Man, they really got the Archdiocese down already. Oof, that's painful. I'm feeling like this is a start over already in my brain. Fight for your thesis. Carter crossed her arms and simply said, "I want full control over the Radbug project. Full control, no rushing." McKinley swigged down the last of her beer and replied, "Aren't you happy you get to work on the fucking bugs at all? You can throw as many slaves and interns on it as you want. Leslie is already in a coma after the last experiment. I don't need a mountain of bodies. I need time to follow proper scientific process. Can't you understand that not everything is best done fast and bloody?" McKinley frowned deeply, and she hurried the empty bottle off to the side of her office where it shattered. She hurled. Pieces joined an already sizable pile of broken glass shards. She barked angrily, "All right, prove it, bitch. You want to call the shots so bad you can put it on your big girl power panties and fight me for it in front of everyone. Get just one good hit on me, and I'll let you run R&D on your own. Now get the fuck out of my office. Meeting with Meeting will be after lunch in 2 days. Carter stood up speechless and marched out of the CEO's office. As she moved down the steel halls, her footsteps echoing around her, she decided that the only thing to do was to try her best. Only thing was to do was to try her best, or cheat. What are the two options here? What do I get? So if Carter wins, I get Carter's Way, which gets increased land research speed and research speed. And then insect swarms get some cool stuff, and then production costs go down. And then the other side is I just get access to the technology, and then I get to lose 10k caps, 50 manpower, and get more speed and soft attack. Oh, this is 60 day, this is 60 day, and then this is, and then these are 20s. Okay, so speed versus not speed. Let's cheat. Let's let Carter have her fun. Is it a good idea? No, not at all. God, no. I should have cheated and just like rush this stuff down. But hey, whoever said I was smart. All right, that leaves us with Dreams Far and Wide, which gives us a small boost, and then all the actual normal vault tech stuff. Let's start with the vault tech's maintenance teams. The onlooking employees cheered and jeered as Carter hit the floor without a tremendous clang. Even a few from the research divisions were on their feet for the spectacle. McKinley loomed tall over her in an armor that was yet pristine and untouched. Carter grit her teeth. She had done her damnedest to try and tag her CEO with a single punch, but to no avail. McKinley was too good of a scrapper. The triumphant CEO bent over to grasp Carter's chest plate and pulled back her other fist into a ready pose. Ready to cry, Auntie? Carter lashed out then, a last-minute attempt to sneak a win, but her gauntleted hand was caught in the mid-swing. That's a spirit, McKinley laughed. Not going to help, but it'll look great on your next performance review. Before McKinley could act further, Carter triggered her suit's surprise defense mechanism. A surge of stored-up electricity jumped from her gauntlet to McKinley's, shocking and stunning the CEO. Without delay, Carter swung her other hand into McKinley's face. The combined voltage and punch sending her staggering and falling to the floor. The crowd of the employees watching exploded. The science team cheering louder than anyone. McKinley recovered before Carter could even stand, looming over Carter again. For a moment, the CEO was worried. The CRO was worried until the CEO offered a hand to help her up. She then wrapped her arm around Carter's shoulders. Good shit. The hell was that? Natalie and I spent the last 2 nights working on that. Figured that I wanted to beat you. I did need a trump card, so I'm in charge. So, am I in charge? Oh, excuse me. And then you lose some more support, but you gain some stability and some political power, which I'll take the political power right now. I need to be able to get to well-equipped army, like, soon. I didn't realize how bad we're hurting on factories right now. Too slow. All right. Yeah, so I can unlock rad bugs, all the fun stuff of that. Let's start going this way. Hostile takeover. The annual hostile takeover was soon to start. The security chief, Eric Smith, entered the prep room occupied at McKinley. They waited a moment for a technician to finish adjusting the actuators on her power armor before McKinley dismissed the staff to speak in private. The conversation they had was something of a yearly tradition for the two now, and they'd said this much the same the year before and the year before that. Ready, boss? Smith leaned against the console, scanning his CEO's armor for any weak points that may have been missed and finding none. Always ready. What do you make of this year's ladder climber? Young, strong, blunt, dumb. Everything's above board. Good, let's do this. She flexed her armor, testing the field before heading out of the room with Smith in tow. In a few short minutes, she proceeded to beat her challenger to death with her hammer. See you next year.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I love the idea of this so much. The idea of just like Vault Tech just becoming a bunch of raiders and just...
Let's go.
trying their best. I don't know if it's their best, but all right, Lanius is on his way. All right.
Yeah.
Let's create a fallback line. As long as we keep one thing, we should be good. I've also wanted to try the Alamo chapter as well, but I don't think they have much outside of being a, Brotherhood. I mean, they got a little bit of stuff, but like it's mostly just like a generic Brotherhood tree, I believe. Maintenance companies. That'd be good to put on our power armor if possible. These teams. Let's see. I might be able to get rad bugs unlocked before the war starts at least. The sound of thunder and lightning in this game at all times. All right, there's Summer's Fed. War. Bulls on our doorstep, sadly. I doubt the Summer Fed's going to hold out that long. I've seen them win this war before, but I think it'd be a miracle nowadays. How's Robot City and Maxon doing? What the hell's Robot City even doing over here? I don't know. Refine, concentration of firepower.
What do you need?
I think it's a fair enough thing for them to do. Go back there. Alrighty.
Howdy.
Like I said, we'll probably, because we're probably not going to hold this line at all. So let's see, what's Lanius have right now? Hey, he's actually almost out of manpower. Feature the front lines. Basic creatures and all the fun jazz that comes with that. Where are they? Trials and tests. All right. So that unlocks rad bugs and all. Does it unlock the ability to? I guess it unlocks like basic rad bugs, right? Yeah, it does indeed. I've never seen what the hell are rad bugs. Insect swarm. Okay. I mean, you take 42 manpower. I have to produce gear for it. Insect swarms. Oh, okay. All right. So you're producing like a ton of it, no matter what you do. Interesting. I really only have 3 civvies. That's insane. I feel like I have like way more than that, but I just have a bunch of military factories. Yeah. I do think the problem is Lanius is going to just end up. Hello, how goes it so far? Everything's all right so far. I'm preparing for Lanius, as you can see. I don't know how well the war is gonna go. I'm sure it's gonna go bad because I'm sure I haven't set this up correctly at all. Have you tried the executives yet on this patch? I wanted to see their like Deathclaw things. Oh, they need water too. I have no water. Very depressing. I want to say I could trade with my factories, but I only have one civvy. I could build water things, but I'm trying to build this one milli. Almost have enough I mean, Summer's Fed's kind of holding out pretty decent amount. Yeah, I mean they held Lanius off a pretty good amount, in my opinion, for forcing him up his conscription. That'll at least be nice for us. So what's he at right now? Funding the army? No, funding the army. He's on recruited auxiliaries. Alrighty. I wanted to try executives because they have some silly things. Wait, is Summerfed actually gonna win this war? Nah, it's just not possible, I don't think. If Lanius doesn't like do something good here, they might. They're holding them off. It might just because Lanius. I think it's because Lanius AI always wants to help Caesar. So like I think if Caesar wins this war soon, Lanius is just gonna put everything back on the border and then crush the Summers Fed. But until then, they're pushing them off though. So I might be killing the Summers Fed instead of killing Lanius. Which I'm sure will be way easier. If I had to choose between the two of them, I would choose Summers Federation, no doubt. Because they don't have a real tree. The bugs are alright. McKinley and Carter sat side by side, the former nursing her fourth beer of the afternoon. As they watched the monitors, the first live fire combat trials of the newest radbug strain were underway, and the ornery insects were currently tearing apart a squad of unlucky mercenaries. They'd been hired to ostensibly clear out some insects from an old ruin, but in reality, it was a front for the executives to test their bioweapons. See, everything worked out great, McKinley slurred as she gestured down one screen. On it, they watched a radbug wade through a submachine gun fire to then pounce on its target. They're performing adequately. Carter was actually quite proud, but meant to maintain composure in front of her subordinates. So many sleepless nights had been spent adjusting the strains and stretching their limited supplies of control insects, but the monstrous creatures had been responding well to her methods and trials. Adequate? Fuck you. You did good, Jeanette. You made some good bugs. The CEO slapped her on the shoulder and handed her a beer before wrapping an arm around her cheerfully. Lighten up. Enjoy the show. McKinley gave Carter's shoulder a brief squeeze as one monitor went red from splashed viscera, and the screams of mercenaries came in clear from the speakers. Cracking open her drink, the CRO smiled in spite of herself and whispered, "Yeah, you're right." And you get a bunch of free rad bugs. The forced evolution.
Hey.
This is really funny to watch. I've never actually seen Summers beat back Lanius this bad before. I've only seen the executives beat Lanius as the AI before, but I think that's about the only one I've ever actually seen win the war. Oh.
Huh?
2,000 supplies, these idiots. But other than that, everything's all right. Yep. Okay, cool. How goes it for you, Ashoka? I swear the Mojave chapter wins again. I think they may have broken the Mojave chapter. We have no men to spare, which is not true at all. We have tons of men to spare. All right, I'm gonna cut out 2 of these science team things. Is there anything that gives me manpower here? Got command power. Weapons. Oh, that's good. We do need the water. Got any water? Oh. Seed selection. Because I want to add the insect swarm to the thing. Because I want to see those in action, honestly. Crucial test. Frank breathed a heavy sigh, doubled over with his hands covered in yellowish pale blood. He'd been mopping up a sub-level of the vault when a giant ant burst through the wall and attacked him. The door to the room he had then entered security lockdown and sealed him inside with the angry insect. A desperate battle ensued, with the aging intern resorting to breaking his mop to use as an impromptu spear. The monstrous bug had died with its jaw still clamped around his ankle, half a mop stabbed through its head. This was all seen through a camera many rooms away by a pair of junior researchers in McKinley. The rest of the science staff had declined to observe the experiment, but it had been McKinley's idea and she was enjoying herself. She gestured towards the monitor with a beer in her hand and commented, "Good use of company property there. Resourceful. Well, we won't know how fatal giant ant bites are until the poor bastard dies. Send in another." The researcher scrambled to begin the next phase of the experiment. Frank felt a rumbling in the floor and looked up to see another hole breaking open in the wall. He wrenched his makeshift spear free and used it to pry his leg from the dead ant's jaw before brandishing it with another sigh. "I don't get paid anywhere near enough for this shit," he muttered. Ooh. Hostile takeover of Puerto Chico. Ooh. I think Lannis is lost. Man, I spent this whole time preparing for a real fight. Now I have to fight the Summers Federation, I guess. Alrighty. I do like how just occasionally it's just like, oh, hey, we're doing fucked up experiments. Let's go. Oh, 1 free civvy. Thank you very much. I'll take it. I wanna give them their own leader, Eric Smith, and he's gonna be animal friend.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now what? Never seen Lanius lose before. The RNG is so weird. It's always so weird to me when you play as like one of the factions in the fight, and then like the main threat faction loses, and it's like, all right, well now what do I do? I was planning for a specific war, and now I've got a different one. Yeah, no, but okay, but this is what I thought was going to happen anyways, because Summerfed's also out of troops, and Lanius is finally getting his men back
here?
from the other war. I need the like I was saying though, I need more manpower. That's what I need. Nerd rage. Like, what's my manpower things? Dwelling defenders. Here, this one. Is that it? I also guess this, and then difficult rivals. Go down, man the guns. Oop. I gotta re-download that one mod. See, Lance is smart. I mean, you just cut them off here. Push this one here. This encirclement basically is hell for them. All right, come on, 276 December. And boom, boom. Goodbye. Alrighty. Honestly, worrying to watch. Kind of a funny war to watch from this side, though, too. So, because like I said, the more they kill each other, the better off we are. Need, I don't need any more of this, so I can actually just take that off of there, and then be producing lots of bugs. And the guns. Draconium pants. Oh.
What do you need?
That's insane how fast they train. The training time on this is crazy. I wonder if there's ever going to be a different one of those. Probably not. I like the idea of part standardization for rad bugs. Oh man, it's gonna be so so funny to take over to take over the all of New Mexico as with a bunch of rad bugs. My God. Oh, don't no. I demand the war I wanted. Stone, rock and stone.
I'm glad to see you.
Your hair is up. Stone. What? I'm mad right now.
I think I need a fix.
I'm mad because the Summers Federation are winning this war. I was hoping they would hold them off for a little bit, not win the war. What does it mean, Mr. Streamer, on my tiny? What does it mean, Mr. Streamer, on my tiny screen? I don't know what stone. I don't know what you. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what it means, Mr. Commenter on my large monitor. Excuse me. Oh, that was very rude of me. That one came out of nowhere. Oh. How the hell is Lanius losing this?
What do you need?
Bro blew all his manpower trying to help Caesar fight. So I'm having to be the asshole here and let him take all the land after I conquer Fort Summers in like 1 week.
Need anything else? Man, I gotta cut back on that buff out. Yeah, of course. Yeah, good luck with that.
Come on, Lanius, hold out for just a little bit longer. I want the war that I was promised, not this garbage war that I'm about to have. Alrighty. Do I have anything I want to build? Support equipment. Yeah, that'll work. How you doing, by the way, Tram? You having a good afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you? Printing more uniforms, sign new vids. I just realized I haven't seen the event for what's it called yet. What's on the agenda today? Gains losing them to free radio grants, research speed, encryption, cut the lines, jam the airwaves. All right, I can take some of this. That's all right. Our political power is whatever. Honestly, there's so much of it, and I'm not using it on any of it actually. Some of our chem pusher, faithful henchman. You're hold out for 11 more days, Mr. Lanius, and then I get to kill you my own self. Damn it! Well, I still get to, I'm still sending it.
What's up?
Really? They're somehow winning this?
What? You done here? What do you need?
I mean, I guess part of the army is just straight up I guess part of our army is straight up just rad roaches, so maybe, just maybe, might be a problem. Hello, Naka, how's it going?
Howdy.
I was promised a war against a strong foe, and I got a bunch of guys with a fetish for missiles. Where'd you all get chariots from?
Like I give a fuck. Hey, got any jet?
Expansion opportunities. I am just like throwing away people's lives, but like at the same time I don't really care.
Nick. Shit, I gotta go find something to take the edge off. Just gotta find me some sweet jet.
Wait, what the fuck did I do to the sun dogs if they're fighting against me? This is kind of rude. Not gonna lie.
Like I give a fuck.
Also, what? Excuse me? Oh, they can apparently blow through all of my armor? Fucking how? Also, how do you have so many people? gonna say your conscription should be, your conscription law should like have you crashing out right now. And the Mojave chapter 1, is there some, do I have like a, I have to check my game rules to see if Mojave chapter like has like a higher chance to win or something currently, because I swear every one I've done so far has had the Mojave chapter winning. For some reason recently, and it's been kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Hello Vault, damn, I missed an hour already. Good evening, how everyone, how am I doing? We're doing all right. I'm playing as Vault Tech. Man, I've blown like so I've just given away so much research time because of me just being angry that the Summer's Fed won. What do you mean that these chariots are beating through my thing? Explain to me with like 100% seriousness how chariots are winning against power armor. How have you guys never gained back? I swear this group of people have never had their org reorged, no matter what the whole time. They've had full supplies and they haven't reorged at all. Now I'm mad. Okay, I basically just gave up this whole fight. The rad scorpions are doing better against the chariots. Or rad scorpions, rad roaches. I mean, the game sucks so much. I have no idea how to play it. I always lose my wars. You know, you do your best, really. Don't do what I'm doing. This is a very simple way to win, to play the game. I'm playing 1%. Excuse me. I'm playing completely by feeling right now and have zero actual plan or strategy currently. Because I was expecting a long, hard war against Lanius, and I'm getting a bunch of bomb crazy idiots who managed to win a war. And I'm annoyed by that.
You're gonna regret that. Fine by me. Shit, I gotta go find something to take the edge off. God damn, I need to fix.
What are these battle lines this game has created for me?
Hey, got any jet?
You go here, you go here.
Sure. Huh?
This is the Fallout mod too, so I'm playing with fun Fallout things going on.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
I've also created like some chaos, just pure chaos right here. Yeah, I mean, they just released a huge update, which added a bunch of content to a bunch of factions as well. I guess she gets to go down her Realm of Diana path, right? Or cause now she gets to do like this path right here, Legends Early End into Looking Forward.
Hey.
I'm probably gonna throw away this playmat's failed. Yeah, so I mean, House is actually probably, if I had to say, like one of the worst factions to play as currently. Simply because New Vegas kind of like had to play New Vegas. You basically have to just wait for about 30 years in game. That's the whole, like, just wait and build up. That's it. That's the whole game.
Just gotta find me some sweet chat. What's up? Shit.
That is shit.
What?
Alright. I'm starting over anyways. You get to watch this whole thing from the beginning again. I'm not gonna reread through all the stuff because I already read it once, but I basically just threw that run away. I could have like saved up and like basically just fought a forever war at the coast of my lands, but I decided to, like, I would just throw that war away because I was angry because I was like preparing to fight Lanius. What? You crashing? Nope. How's it going anyways, Volk? You having a good afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you? But yeah, basically the faction I'm playing right now is Vault Tech. That's their whole thing, is their Vault Tech, or they were Vault Tech.
Howdy.
For Midnight Black could be better. Fair enough. And basically, what happened was the what's their focus tree like? So they have like the generic like vault focus tree, but then they have this huge semi-huge focus tree over here, where about reclaiming their old land. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . And then doing experiments, like you can get access to death claws. Or you can go super into unlocking a lot of power armor stuff, and then you get a bunch of things where about owning vaults. Basically, the idea is that like the science, basically Vault Tech, all hell broke loose. So Vault Tech basically let the security department run the company, and they've had to do some hostile takeovers over time. to put it nicely. I'm probably gonna go straight towards Lethal Layoff, Call for Science, and then these right here, and just like rad and then rad bugs everywhere. Yeah, but that's basically the idea. And they've been going through a bunch of hostile takeovers, as they call it.
What can I do for you?
So the current leader is Chief Executive McKinley. Let's see, what did I choose here again? I think it was a library of pre-war books for the additional speed. And then it was like put that there like that, and then like train like this. Yeah, and so like, you know, it's just a general idea of just like Vault Tech. I read a bunch of these earlier. This one basically says like, while we were in the vault, some bleedy heart fucking rat named Blake told the world that we were using FEV to commit genetic experiments, which called a bunch of super mutants to us. Over where we used to live over here in the corporate vault ruins, and then we got fucked. Oh yeah, I mean, so they just added the creatures actually in the most recent update. They added the ability to add death claws and stuff to your army. I know I went for the power armor there because we need it to help take a little bit of the edge off of like some of this stuff. And then this one's here talking about how McKinley became in charge. Yeah, so it's been a while since the old vault went tits up, and we've had a lot of changes to survive. I said I wasn't going to read it, but I'll read this one. Science had to take a backseat. The eggheads weren't exactly able to think away monsters, starvation, hostile competitors. So we did what we had to. Security took the lead. Admin and research had to suck it up and listen to make sure the meanest motherfucker was in charge. Why did I say it like that? We started the hostile takeover. Every year, someone can challenge the CEO to a winner-takes-company battle, with the loser getting downsized. And it's worked. We've carved out a place topside thanks to our tech and some cutthroat business tactics on the part of security. Local towns now franchised under us and now pay a cut of their goods and caps. We take whatever else we need. We've even built up a new vault to work out of. The wasters call us the executives now, and that's good as anything else. It would be shameful to call ourselves Vault Tech in these conditions. The newest CEO is a nasty piece of work named McKinley. She's already several years into her tenure as chief executive. She's gone out of her way to increase funding for the science division and even started up experiments again. The first one was a real doozy for rhetoric and logic. Hi, Valco. Thank you for the head pats. You get to choose which one you get. They all do the same thing. So it turns out you do need only one grenade to kill a deathclaw from the inside. Did you know that Butcher Pete on repeated enough times can drive a ghouls feral? Or we learned that a super mutant can bend steel bars given enough psycho. And they all do the same thing. They all give you base war support and -2 manpower. Valco, you missed me throwing away a full hour of the stream because I got angry that we didn't get to fight Lanius. I chose this one last time. It literally, they all do the same thing. Business is good. Yeah, you have fun little things going on over here. There's a lot of fun stuff. I need to do this so we can get some water so we can build more. Yeah, I wanted to fight Lanius, then Summer Federation beat his ass. I was like, no, I want to fight Lanius. So I started declaring a summers, hoping that they would pull people off of their war effort so I could like kill them. But that didn't work out. So here we are. But yeah, no, I mean, the game is fun. I mean, I enjoy playing it. I'm having fun doing all this stuff. I wanted to see what these objectives were like, really, more than anything else. Business is good. Lethal layoffs. Excuse me. I am very sorry. I'm being very rude to everyone today. I usually don't like burp on stream. I like to burp in general. It hurts sometimes, but on stream especially. All right. Hey, Summer Fed, pay me money. Well, we tried to be nice. But how do you even do a raid? I don't even know how that works. Let me see the button. Call for a raid. So anyways, we get a bunch of money at the beginning. One second, let me buy some guns to make up for our deficit we're currently at. Chief Research Officer Jeanette Carter moved her goggles and gloves as she left the medical research wing. Behind her strode the executive CEO, McKinley. I'm not convinced this was the best use of captive mutants. You know those don't grow in hydroponics. McKinley shrugged. She was used to these kind of complaints. I actually have no fucking idea where they come from. That California place some of them scream about, maybe? Besides, what could be more useful than knowing how to break their bones? Exasperatedly, Carter turned around and answered, maybe how their immunity to radiation actually works, or their resistance to infection, maybe ways to make docile laborers out of them. I can imagine a number of more useful things. You're having too much fun, ma'am, she added the honorific after a delay. McKinley's heavy hand slapped down on Carter's shoulder. I'm having fun. You want me bored? You know what I'm like when I'm bored, and you're fucking lucky I like you. Talking to me like that, you should watch your tone. Just lose some stability. Like, you have no stability at the beginning. But yeah, that introduces basically our two characters, Carter and McKinley. They both have different ideas. Carter wants to do things right. McKinley wants to do them fun. And that's basically our two sides to our Vault Tech right now. Valco, I have to ask you, should I be doing work as needed or the other one? I usually do work as needed just for the population buff. Grab this one right now while I wait for Valco's answer. Man, starting with four research slots is so nice. Lethal layoffs. So it's been a while since we had performance reviews. Things got a little hectic when those bull cutters and their daddy tried to force through that merger after all. This was originally only accessible after you beat Lanius originally, but now you can get it from the beginning. McKinley addressed those gathered below her, standing in full armor atop a tall scaffold. They'd been assembled in the remains of an enormous pre-war hangar, with most of the building shrouded in deep shadows. Looking up at her were a number of regular interns and employees, but her attention was on 7 managers who stood apart and grew increasingly nervous with each word she uttered. Their weapons and power armor had been taken from them upon arrival, before each was given a cloth painted with a bright red Vault-Tec logo. I won't blow any smoke up your asses. You're here because none of you are meeting my expectations. Not enough killer instinct, not enough hustle, not enough synergistic solutions. Too much time spent playing Pip-Boy games on the shitter. Sharon? I'm not sure any of you really want to be part of Vault-Tec's family anymore. So it's clearly time for some real leadership. We need to pull together with a team dismantling exercise. Now the 7 managers were downright frightened, stealing glances at the mob of employees behind them who looked back with weapons at the ready and excited smiles. McKinley gestured into the darkness, and a series of lights switched on to reveal the rest of the hangar. It had been converted into an elaborate obstacle course complete. Why do I always pause there? Elaborate obstacle course complete with walls to climb, tires to run through, ropes to swing on, and a tall flagpole at the end. McKinley had made sure the interns had filled it with a number of special touches, including bear traps hidden in the tires and greased pits full of teeming rad bugs for the ropes to swing over. The final approach to the flagpole was guarded by a chained super mutant who had been given a sledgehammer and a promise of freedom should he manage to kill any of the runners. Designing the course had been a relaxing pastime for the CEO of the executives over the last month, and she was quite excited to see it in action. The excitement was clear in her voice as she returned her attention to the unfortunate managers below. It's simple enough. Get to the end and run your flag up the pole. First one who makes it gets to keep their job. The rest get downsized. Consider this a last chance interview for your position. And don't forget to have fun. An evil smile crept across her face under the helmet as McKinley shouted, "Go." Ah, so she's just a psycho? Yes. Where did Sharon even get that knife from? Yeah, but I mean, basically. Which workers needed or the other one? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it's one of those things where, like, they became raiders because, like, I mean, science can't kill a man as fast as a bullet can. I would go as workers needed. I do too. All right, the call of science. Talking about science. Anyways, Lanius is a bastard. I hate him. I'm guessing the other one's probably good if you have like a lot of land, which I don't have at the beginning, so I always start work as needed no matter what. Trouble scout kits are done. So I'm gonna go down the power armor line just so I can get the power armor support frame, and because these buff all the power armor stuff. So, which should include the Vault-Tec stuff I have. All right, and now I can up us to well-equipped army, which is fucking needed, man. I have zero civies. Carter crossed her arms and simply said, "I want full control over the Radbug project. Full control. No rushing." McKinley swigged down the last of her beer and replied, Aren't you happy you get to work on the fucking bugs at all? You can throw as many slaves and interns on it as you want. Leslie is already in a coma after the last experiment. I don't need a mountain of bodies. I need time to follow proper scientific process. Can't you understand that not everything is best done fast and bloody? Yeah. McKinley frowned and deeply, and she hurled the empty bottle off the side of her office where it shattered. The pieces joined an already sizable pile of broken glass shards. She barked angrily. All right, prove it, bitch. You want to call those shots so bad you can put it on your big girl power panties and fight me for it in front of everyone. Get just one good hit on me, and I'll let you run R&D on your own. Now get the fuck out of my office. Meeting will be after lunch in 2 days. Carter stood up speechless and marched out of the CEO's office. As she moved down the steel halls, her footsteps echoing around her, she decided the only thing to do was... All right, so your choices here are either try her best or cheat. You get 2 paths here. If you try your best, you get McKinley's path, which gives you bug wrenching crash course and pump up the volume. And then the greater field testing, and then gets you done greater field testing. They both do it actually. The different, and then if you do Carter's Path, you get Frontline of Future and Trials and Tests. The difference mainly being Carter's Path, you get additional land doctrines research speed and just research speed in general. And then also Trials and Tests gives you more defense and soft attack and breakthrough, while this one only gives you speed and soft attack, and you lose some caps and manpower. The main difference is but look at the completion times. This is 20 days, this is 60 days. That's the main thing, is that it's just how long it's going to take. And when you're against a clock like Lanius, it's like, what do you want to do? I'm going to go cheat because I still think it's better. My nose is itching. Like crazy. My nose only itches when I stream. It's very annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I 100% agree. It's just like, it's like straight up like, Lanius is coming. Oh yeah, I also have to do this one. Memories of Secret Vault. While we wait, this gives you war support, division and attack plus 3%, and then basic weaponry and some power armor. And we definitely need the power armor, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, so mind over muscle. The onlooking employees cheered and jeered as Carter hit the floor with a tremendous clang. Even a few from Research Division were on their feet for the spectacle. McKinley loomed tall over her in an armor that was yet pristine and untouched. Carter grit her teeth. She had done her damnedest to try and tag her CEO with even a single punch, but to no avail. McKinley was too good of a scrapper. The triumphant CEO bent over to grasp Carter's chest plate and pulled back her other fist into a ready pose. Ready to cry, Auntie? Carter lashed it out then, a last-minute attempt to sneak out a win, but her gauntlet hand was caught in a mid-swing. That's the spirit, McKinley laughed. Not going to help, but it'll look great on your next performance review. Before McKinley could act further, Carter triggered her suit's surprise defense mechanism. A surge of stored-up electricity jumped up from her gauntlet into McKinley's, shocking and stunning the CEO. Without delay, Carter swung her other hand up into McKinley's face. The combined voltage and punch sending her staggering and falling to the floor. The crowd of employees watching exploded, the science team cheering louder than anyone. McKinley recovered before Carter could even stand, looming over Carter again. For a moment, the CEO was worried until the CRO was worried until the CEO offered a hand to help her up. She then wrapped her arm around Carter's shoulders. Good shit. The hell was that? Natalie and I spent the last 2 nights working on that. I figured that if I wanted to beat you, I need a trump card. So, am I in charge? Deal's a deal. Political power plus 50, stability plus 50, war support down. War support doesn't really matter. You'll have an infinite amount of war support by time Lanius gets to you, in my opinion. The 50 political power is going to be nice, though. Let's me buy somebody. Actually, not even really. Not even really. Let me buy anybody. Oops. Well, I mean, 50 political power is just nice in general. Organized agriculture. Work is needed. Alrighty. War support only matters for certain factions like CR Enclave because early war goals are dependent on war support to complete the focus. It also like makes it where you don't like lose all your stability while at war, which lets you when your stability hurts your manpower, I believe, right? No, it hurts your factory output. So like a low stability during the war can like actually cause like an aneurysm. Mobilization speed, that's the word. Memories of a secret vault. Cool. And then we're gonna go right back over here and start getting this, because the rad bugs are super cheap to produce and you get like 2,000 of them for free.
Shit, I gotta go find something to take the edge off.
Yeah, they all have Raider voice lines as well. You do get like, you do start with three veterans, which is nice.
Let's go. What do you need?
I'll put these guys up here until I know whether or not Lanius is going to win his wars. I mean, I initially assume he's going to win his wars, but like...
Just gotta find me some sweet Chad. I think I need a fix. Hey, got any jet?
Alright. Bean counter is nice. That reminds me, I should probably start grabbing a doctrine, huh? So, is there not a creature doctrine? Doesn't look like it, because it just helps mutants, which is not creatures. It is death claws. Fairy platoon. What the fuck are fairies? So I was grabbing refined warfare, simply just because we're not really a tribal faction, so we don't really have enough. We don't really have like asymmetric kind of down, because like I guess we could go enforcers for vault tech stuff, but and we have vault tech power armor, so Robot City and Maxon are at war again. One of these days, man, I'll see Robot City and Maxon become friends. Yeah, but if you check that, like, it's right over here. It's where it used to be the Maxon chapter, where it used to just be we don't negotiate with jerks, and into deleting the Brotherhood for good. You and Stay can go in an unlikely and probably short-lived alliance, and then the Robo-Max Treaty, which lets you become a faction with Maxon instead. Damn, Archgeos just capitulates so fast. I guess this war right here entirely depends on whether or not Caesar goes to war with the Bedella Ranchers or not. You know what I mean? Because Caesar will always, because Lanius will always send people to back up Caesar's wars, because that's just the way the faction system, the AI works with factions in this game. So like if Lanius doesn't have enough people to actually push into these areas, they kind of lose out a little bit. Because I mean, if you see, Lanius is already like low on manpower as it is. By the way, rad bugs are an equipment you can grab, equipment you have to make. It's really funny to me. Yeah, I wish he would do that more often. Like every game I played at the Ciphers the other day, it was literally Lanius would win everything here, and then what the fuck? Black Canyon is on some shit right now. Independent and fought Heaven's Gate, which had joined Caesar's Legion. What the fuck is going on in your Sierra Enclave game? But what would happen is like Lanius would win all this and then just join Caesar's Legion, and then the Mojave chapter won against the Mojave territories every single Cypher's game. So Caesars would just beat the Mojave chapter no matter what, and then they would kill NCR, and then it's like, okay, now I have to fight Navajo because Los Alamos, which is the Navajo, which is the Cypher thing, is actually right here. It's just it's another name for this. Los Alamos is the state that this is in. So you have to like, I don't know what's going on, man. It's a little chaotic, honestly. Alrighty. I'm trying to use some of the Raider things. I never play Raider factions. Also, Radbug platoons only, insect swarms only cost 42. They have no whip though. They're not going to take up anything by themselves, but they only cost 42 manpower, which is like, I probably could just like if I can max this out, I want to see like what's the maximum width this thing can possibly be. 15. That's the maximum width you can have for a single actual raid. They might be good for like supplements, like instead supplement some combat width onto these guys, like I don't know. Freddy Fazbear. It does kind of suck though that a lot of the executives is waiting to see who wins what war. All right, hand dogs and warden have gone to war. How fast is warden gonna lose this war, I wonder? Damn, almost instantly. Hey Rokuro, how's it going? Robot says he's beating Maxon right now. Oh, nope. They got pushed back. Post-war Korean barbecue guild. I've never had Korean barbecue. I want to. I want to try Korean barbecue, but I've never had it. I hear it's really good.
What's up?
Good unless you're on a diet. Who needs diets anyways? All right. You realize the meat you've been eating has more fat than protein? Yeah, I mean it has to. Like at that level. Like if you don't have more fat than protein in that meat, like it's gonna burn rather than like crisp up really nicely. Rokur's gonna start eating himself. He had to like make sure he took care of that before it started. You work, you eat, you sleep.
Like I give a fuck.
That's good though. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, Linus is having manpower issues right now. The bugs are all right. Don't do that. Don't do what? At least just eat. At least eat just a little. Oh, unlimited Korean. McKinley and Carter sat side by side, the former nursing her fourth beer of the afternoon, as they watched the monitors. The first live fire combat trials of the newest rad bug strain were underway, and the ornery insects were currently tearing apart a squad of unlucky mercenaries. They'd been hired to ostensibly clear out some insects from an old ruin, but in reality it was a front for the executives to test their bioweapons. See, everything worked out great, McKinley slurred as she gestured at one screen. On it they watched a rad bug wade through a submachine gun fire to then pounce on its target. They're performing adequately. Carter was quite proud, but meant to maintain composure in front of her subordinates. So many sleepless nights had been spent adjusting the strains and stretching their limited supply of control insects, but the monstrous creatures had been responding well to her methods and trials. Adequate? Fuck you. You did good, Jeanette, and had some good bug. You made some good bugs. The CEO slapped her on the shoulder and handed her a beer before wrapping an arm around her cheerfully. Lighten up. Enjoy the show. McKinley gave Carter's shoulders a brief squeeze as one monitor went red from splash viscera, and the screams of mercenaries came in clear from the speakers. Cracking open her drink, the CRO smiled in spite of herself and whispered, "Yeah, you're right." And you get 2,000 free red bugs. All right. Beer in this economy, beer in this and yeah, I mean they're the executives. What'd you expect them not to like waste all their stuff?
What's up?
That should be as many as I can possibly get of those. One thing he will find a way to make his beer. Yep. All right, let's dial back our vault armor package and start making rad bugs, because we're gonna be making a lot of them, a lot of insect swarms. They're basically gonna help us supplement our troops. How's Lanny? Caesar's on that. How's Lannius is on recruited auxiliaries. 4-year conscription for these guys for Summers. Are Summers really gonna win again? I can't believe that. Lannius, not the bees. I can't believe that Summers is gonna win again. What are the odds, man? Bro, I cut out for a sec. For me, I only heard sex swarms. Yeah, close enough. Sex swings. Mm-hmm. Grab that for some more insect stuff. Sadly, you only get like very basic creature things. So where does it buff Lannius because he was losing so much? Yeah. That's where I was confused when like Summers beat him. I only assumed it was because he was helping Caesar down here fight the ranchers, and because of that he had to divert his resources off of this. Why am I stuttering so much? Holy hell. Come on, Servo, you got this. You can speak this vile tongue they speak on the surface.
Yeah, good luck with that.
All right. I'm specifically creating a commander just for the swarms because they have their own trees and stuff like that. Probably that. I feel like the main reason Lanius wins a lot is because a lot of the places he fights, their key points are basically right in front. You know what I mean? It's actually pronounced Kaiser. No, it's Caesar. Do they say Kaiser in the games? I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a minute since I've actually played New Vegas. Dude, they auto-deploy those divisions. Yeah, so Lanius is winning this time. He's gonna have to pull some of his troops off of the front lines though to go help Caesar, but he might wait until after he finishes the war here. All right. I don't know where to go from here is the problem. I'm thinking like, so Astounding Arms is really good because it gives us 3 arms workshops that we can, you know, put places. Probably like that, that.
What?
Pain Train. Mysterious Stranger. Alrighty. Lanius won. Alright, everyone.
What do you need?
Fuck off this back here. It's a little cheesy, I think. But I don't think we're beating Lanius, is the thing. Not in a head-on collision like this. That should be this should be a good enough area, I think, to hold, right? What counts as a victory point? I guess is really the question, you know what I mean? Because, like, does this count as a victory point? It's 5. It's worth 20. Generally major cities.
Shit, I gotta go find something to take the edge off.
That's 3.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Fuck off. Try to click the tile you're on. Try to click the fucking tile you're
I
on.
need my fix.
The river would be good. So you think that? But, like, it gets really bad out here sometimes, man.
God damn, I need a fix.
Yeah.
Hey.
If I like draw a fallback line there,
You done here?
maybe it's probably the best. Should delete these 2 then. Save. I've got a little bit till I have to save, I'm pretty sure. Because I think... Yeah, I mean, he has a 30-day focus before he gets to kill me. So I will save, actually. I have, like, nothing actually set up here. I read that one earlier. It's like just a little bit ago.
Hey, got any jet? I don't have time to talk.
Cause I mean, they're gonna take like my land no matter what, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna happen. Cause like Lanius has like a lot of like I mean, he doesn't have like much manpower, but he's a lot of units.
Need anything else?
Which is why I'm trying to supplement all my stuff with rad bugs. I have no anti-armor capabilities. Hell, I don't even have any like machine gun capabilities. I don't have anything really. I'm basically gonna try to hold these 3 points and see if we win or lose. That's the game right now, folks. I have access to robots, but like I think like trying to produce robots is actually a terrible idea. Yeah. There goes Lanius trying to starting his declaration on us. We have no water. I wish I could turn that off, like put this down to 0. That probably wouldn't save us from what I'm seeing here anyways. Yeah, we're about to have a bad time, I can tell you that much.
I don't have time to talk.
Lanius has way too many troops. Does Lanius get cores on anything that he takes? I don't think he does. No, he just gets ability compliance up them. Trying to see what's going on up north. Cypher did their Cypher thing. Cypher, man. It's a neat. All right, here he comes. Might as well cancel all of this and just... The power armor helps, say that much.
Need anything else?
All right.
I've got you now. You better get out of here if you know it's good for you.
This is basically going to be this war. So we just have to basically hold these 2 tiles. Alrighty.
Like I give a fuck.
Which may not work, mind you. I wasn't expecting it to work.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces. I can smell your fear. I heard all over.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's over. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't like that area very much. This is not fun. Maybe, just maybe. I don't have any, like, I have no civvies is like the main issue I'm having right now.
Hey. Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, so like, I mean, this is basically like the whole fight. I've done it before, but I think last time I had like 4 Vault Tech factions, like 4 Spec Ops units instead of just having 3. I also had access to like the support companies as well. The fire, like the spec like PA firearms fire teams, which help a lot. Like, I'm struggling for stuff now. I think I might be going too hard into like, all right, so like what if I do like 1 here and then instead go into like a makeshift automatic like that? Yeah, I think the beginning's a little too. I think I didn't prioritize the right things at the beginning, which is the main issue right now. Like, I should have definitely gone down some of like the generic Vault Tech stuff to get access to some of the more generic Vault Tech things. Because I'm pretty sure like some of these give me like free civvies. Civilian. Yeah, I mean I get 2 civilians here and then 1 civilian here. So maybe, just maybe, like this at the beginning is better. I mean that's what, 45, 45, 45, 45.
I don't have time to talk.
By the way, this is apparently a strat. Right here, this is a strat. Just so you know, I'm not being crazy. I saw someone describe this. This is what you should do as the blue rose. So I was like, I'll try it as this. Oh, I also have like no anti-armor. Here he comes.
What's up? Let's go.
Like, so you do this so that when he captures it, he doesn't get the manpower from those areas, and then you just like cancel it. You cancel a bunch of these. So you get the manpower back.
Just gotta find me some sweet jet.
What the fuck? Someone explain?
I didn't mean it. Don't kill me. I'm glad to see you. Ah! Shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, because they're trying to go to that fallback line right there.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
I was trying to figure out what was going on. Alrighty. Yeah, and basically the idea now is just like force him to just blow all his manpower running at you. I mean, you're holding? Yeah, for how long though, right? I mean, I believe this is his scrape the barrel version, so. A great bargaining chip. Sure, take the money. Take the money and run. Well, it's maintenance team. That's a problem. $30 with PA. You have a live truth for you. 30 with PA. I mean,
Let's rock.
okay. I mean, okay. So yeah. So this is the main problem. Is that like a lot of my troops are getting caught up, unable to move back to their fucking squares and shit, because the AI can trap them. So I'm having to like physically.
Are we done here?
Like, because like this guy should go here. Like they are stopping me from my guys from cycling, but like when you try to do that to them, it's like, oh no, actually they force command them to move. And it's like, oh fuck you.
I can smell your fear. I didn't mean it. Don't kill me.
Like, look at this. My rad bugs cannot move off the square apparently, which is some bullshit. I need up my conscription. Oh, I can't. Oh, that sucks. Alrighty. I don't even know what to grab right now, honestly. I'm just trying to grab whatever. Maybe encrypted signals. Just thinking. Playing a fun game right now. Because eventually he's gonna run out of men, right? Like eventually he's going to run out of men. I'm already out of men, so that's no good for us. I said, time I fight, you need to. Unta.
Let's rock. Hey, got any jet?
Oh man. I do think it's over though. I do think I've lost. Oh, ooh, ah. Oh, no, they apparently took this tile even though it was still a not lost war. Huh? Yeah, it's over.
Come on!
Why can't I attack? Tell me. Give me one good reason why he's able to attack into me. Why the AI can attack into me while I can't attack into them. When this happens. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think I need to... I'm trying to think. I think I need to... like, not spend the whole early game trying to build one military factory is what I need to do. I need to figure out something else to do there. Because like that's what happened there. I spent like, I think, an hour trying to build one military factory, a singular military factory, and did not get it built by time Lanius was there. It's like, what do you mean? I might as well just put them.
Need anything else?
Um, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till I actually. I'm literally just gonna spend the first, like, where's the vault at? Honestly, we have all game to research, so maybe the weapons are actually better here. That's probably what I would do here. I love when the game's like, you don't have any divisions for that. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's called preempting, dummies. Rewards the existence Z. It's actually, wait, what the fuck? Did I turn on Wild Wasteland? What's the gleeful excitement? How would we know? Well, it seems like aircraft crashed near the planes runner. The two Zetan occupants identified to their freaky resemblances to pre-war graffiti remain alive and are putting up a solid defense of the crashed ship. A few of our soldiers have already perished. I'm gonna break it down for. I'm just gonna break it down for scrap, honestly. I still think that's the best one. I'm not really hurting for manpower. I'm never hurting for manpower until like right when Lanius is here. That's when I'm hurting for manpower. It might be smart to not, like, you know, put my entire army into bugs. What do you all think? Do you all think the bugs are a bad idea? I think they're a great idea personally, but I mean, they may be like a post Lanius thing. Know what I mean? Or like during Lanius thing. I have 204 makeshift weapons. And what? The game right now confusing Servo to his nth most degree. I have what? I have 204 of these. Where did I get those from? I must have chosen an event differently this time because I don't remember getting those last time. Or maybe I just start with them in the stockpile. Yeah, okay, I start with them and demolition equipment. What? I cost 5. As much much is possible, thank you.
What?
I guess I could probably do some training, but I really don't want to because it uses your gear up. Snaring Imperialist. Junk routes. Pain Train. Mysterious Stranger. How is it? I mean, okay, I was gonna say, how's it the AI can shit out so many divisions, but it's literally just because of but it's literally just because they like use like weird divisions that like the player would never build. They also probably get like hacks as well, but like we don't talk about that. I mean, what are you supposed to do about that? Like, 'cause I mean, it's really the only way we as the people know how to do such a thing. To make a game difficult is by giving the AI the ability to cheat, because the AI, there's no way that AI can, at least current AI cannot match like the amount of planning an actual person can do. Because we can pause. I think pausing is the most overpowered get there, so you can mod your PA. I really don't even have like that good of a theorist, honestly. It's either asymmetrical or creature. Oh, I guess it helps with the army experience, right? But forgore. I forgore. You just need the experience, yeah. All right. Once I have all these done, I actually have some civvies now. I wanted to up my economy as well. Do you already have some PA deployed? Yeah, you start with one PA deployed.
I need my fix.
You start with one PA deployed, and they start undersupplied as well. One deployed and undersupplied for zero reason.
Yeah.
You also start with one militia unit for like no reason other than to, I guess, be annoying. The interns, you start with one forward thing militia unit for God knows why. Japanese green tea. Never had Japanese. I've had green tea, but I've never had Japanese. Is there a difference, or is this like a weeb thing? The thing is so specific with the brewing temperature and time. All right, so there's a difference apparently. What are you telling me? This is a specific green tea leaf. That sounds nice. As an initiates long ago, they have long since enjoyed cushioned life, harassing and subjecting populace. The McKinley regime business has become better than ever, but when faced with rumors of Legion moving at east, things may have to change for the worst. Actually good if you get it right. I'm sure it's delicious. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's amazing, but damn it, I was hoping to cheat. If I close that out. Damn. Yeah, I mean, special forces limit low, Sag. I guess I could save up experience to buy. Wait, where even is this? To buy this? Nope. This, I guess. But I mean, all right. Where's your long black teas are generally more forgiving? I drink black tea all the time. It's like I actually have some black tea on my desk right now. It's a terrible brand of black tea, but it's black tea nonetheless. I saw some pre-made oolong cocktails, oolong tea cocktails at the store earlier. It's like 12%, and it's like a glass worth, basically. In my head right now, I'm just singing Machine Love. I've listened to it so much recently. If you don't know Machine Love, it's a song that uses Taito, the Mimi Vocaloid, or Uta, I think is what they're called. All right, where to next? This, I think, so we can have enough water. Kind of like all over the focus tree right now. All right, so current idea is to mod our infantry to make them a 20 width division so they can actually take up some slots on the battlefield rather than being like nothing. And also to up our sorry, my brain just shut down once once I completed research. I forgot what I was talking about. I also want to up my this thing. How long does this last for? Though I told them we'd build more military factories. I lied to them just so they wouldn't yell at me. Should probably buy some guns then while I can. There we go. Great bargaining ship. Alrighty. Fort Summer's dying instantly. We really did see the best of Fort Summers, huh?
Howdy. Hey.
All right. Damn, last time we had 13 divisions by now. I guess I am like upping their training time and also the size of the units and everything like that, so it's probably making them take longer. Also make them take more men. There we go. Almost out of manpower. I guess the idea is then is like, which is better, a bunch of really a bunch of like full width divisions or a bunch of small width divisions? All right. Vault security team. Man the guns. Doped and happy. Ba ba ba. New routines.
Shit, I gotta go find something to take the edge off. Anything else I can do for you?
I'm thinking. It's super hard right now.
Just gotta find me some sweet jet.
So I have 30 days. How long is it gonna take? He might declare war right as these guys get done. Yeah, I mean, they really upped the cost of like everything, huh? Do I have like a defense? There we go.
Like I give a fuck.
Shit, I gotta go find something to take the edge off.
Alrighty, let's see. I'm assuming he's probably not even like anywhere close to being out of manpower this time. All right, we have defenses this time. And decent templates too. Not the best, of course, but hey, what can you do? Can you read that militia unit? Probably. Excuse me? Oh, because units can't cycle in, because why would they be able to? He's reinforce memeing you? Yeah. Ain't he?
You'll bleed, bitch.
I'm stealing his stuff, though. That's nice, in my opinion. Fuck you, Iron Alliance, by the way. It's still like the stupidest thing in the world is the Iron Alliance. They finally fixed equipment capture? I mean, it looks like I'm stealing his stuff at least. Let me see. I've killed like 2K of him. That's hilarious to me.
I'm gonna make you.
Look at this shit. Like, all my guys are transferring to that square, and then they can't get back because they're being attacked into. And it's like, all right, cool.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
Fuck off. I don't give a shit about the rest of the world right now. I'm kind of busy. It's like, all right, 30 things are happening. I don't care. I'm trying to die during a war currently. Thank you very much. Let's see, how much gear have I captured? I've captured 34 gear.
You'll bleed, bitch.
You better get out of here if it's good for you.
You like that? You'll bleed, bitch.
Holy hell. I'm not even doing anything. I should be doing stuff. I should be grabbing things. I don't even know what to grab right now. I'm not even losing men, which is the fucked up part. It's just I legitimately can't keep enough men on both tiles at all times that I actually have like stuff. And he's like constant force attacking into me. Holy hell. All right, he's run out of men right now. Okay. Leadfoot. Yeah. Honestly slept on. I never use it. Okay, so until he ups his garrison, until he ups his recruitment law, he's run out of men. So I can like reorg a little bit and think. All right. Okay. That's probably how I want to do that. Who you got for high command? McKinley. Or no, you mean here. What is high command? Chief. I've got Orgloss removing. Should go down the middle right path to get SF capacity. You're not wrong. I should indeed next time. I just used it up and I don't. Political power gain, plane speed, daily command power, damage to garrisons minus 15%. I'm gonna get that one. Because he's gonna be able to up his conscription law at any moment now, so I'm literally just like using this for the ability to breathe. Look at that! Look at this manpower crisis my man's having. So I honestly hate holding here because it's kind of obnoxious to do encirclements here. That's the reason I held down here last time, and then like he circles you here, and then you just like you like break through, and then you just like crush him slowly but surely. Alrighty. Oh, Hangdog's won and Maxton won. So I'm assuming. Well, so okay, Maxton's gonna die. Should I be worried about the Hangdogs? I've killed 3,000 troops. 2,000 of his troops. He's on petty criminal conscripts. Ouroboros is winning their wars. Did you know that like whatever like formable pops up out of this right here can join Ouroboros? I didn't. It's really obnoxious. All right. Do I have anything? How do I not have no? How do I not have no stuff? Didn't I steal like a bunch of his like weapons? I stole a bunch of his chariots. Wish I could sell those things. That'd be great. I just want my air marshal run to go good. I made a bunch of anti-tank weapons I can't sell. Spec ops equipment that I can't sell. Can I sell like some fire team stuff? Check your theater details. Let's see. That's not right. I definitely have captured some because if I check in here, I have 96 chariots. I definitely didn't make those myself. You can sell anti-tank? Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to be using it for a second anyways. Is it here? Yes. Nope, I can't. I need 250 to sell it. I'm going to sell these because I have plenty of them. All right. I just wanted to increase my rep with them so I can buy guns if needed. Give me your Vault Tech suits, please, and thank you. Give me your suits. Give me the power armor, please. All right. This might be good to get. Sorry, I'm trying to think like, huh? Meh. I could increase can't lose off map factories. Yeah, might as well. Imagine this front line, just a bunch of legionnaires on one side, and it's just like, you know, the other side's just a bunch of just dudes just standing like, what's up? How's it going? Oh man. Part of me wants to see if I can push like at all. If I try attacking here. It's probably a bad idea. But like, the more losses I can attribute to him right now anyways, right? The better. Like, I don't actually need even to push out. Just like pushing him off the thing. Like killing his units is what I'm trying to say. Like killing more of his men is better than just sitting around and waiting for him to up his conscription to like. Cause like the odds of me losing, cause like during this battle, like I might lose like some power armor. But math's not mathin'.
Take cover!
All right. I'm not really worried about losing the factories. I'm more worried just about losing, like, because I just don't know if I have, like, the supplies to meet what I'm trying to do, you know what I mean? Making PA now? When I am now. I know you're probably behind like a little bit, but it's just funny. Have you up your conscription yet? Nope, still haven't. All out attack, interesting. Interesting to force attack when you have no manpower. That's a choice. Fuck off! Alright, like how many men has he lost though? Like what's his manpower losses down? See you next year. Like he must have just upped his like. No, he still has 0 manpower. This is definitely a choice, game. That was definitely a choice, Slanius. You're doing great, buddy. Caesar's very proud of you. Okay, I need to not spend that. Like, anytime you like, I know you're delayed, so you can't really tell me servo don't, but like, say servo don't. Do I have access to this? I do. Cool. So I'm gonna. Servo will spend his stuff on garbage if he's not thinking. Servo down. Thank you. So, how's the war going for you all? It's good. It's good. Does any volunteer unit casualties count as yours? Yeah, it does. It is very silly because, like, hell, I don't think hell. I think even if he ups his even if he ups to like the next one, like it's not even going to be enough to really save him at this point. Because I'm kind of sitting here just like sitting on stuff. I can't afford to do lethal layoffs. It'll actually start killing me. Oh, I didn't do emergency hiring initiative this time for some reason. That'll be good. The fact, dude, like, Iron Alliance existing is still the most annoying thing in this game. Come on. Start doing training exercises right in front of them. I wouldn't, because it would actually kill us, but it'd be really funny for like a second until I die. how, but I used that. But like the last time I did this, I had like 5 PA things. I guess they up the cost, like the cost of PA special forces or something like that since then. I know they nerfed them. I should remember how. It's funny watching him just slowly fill out his military staff. And I'm like, huh?
Just gotta find me some sweet chat.
You're a female. Why do you have a male voice? You know what? That's fucked up, sir. You shouldn't say that. That's actually not correct at all. I'm sorry. That is not how I thought. That is not... I'm gonna shut my mouth now. How many men have I've killed 5.6 thousand legionnaires. And the Mojave chapter won again. I think something's cursed to my runs. I don't think I've seen the Mojave chapter lose in a while. I have to check my rules. Maybe I have a special rule set on that makes the Mojave chapter always win. That's all I can think of. How did I lose scrap metal? Are we still not upped it? It's kind of funny. Dude, he has so many damn chariots. Is he making more units? I think he's making more units instead of upping his conscription. Why? For what purpose, Lanius? Modified government. I kind of want to up my conscription, but the mobilization hit's going to be kind of bad, and the org hit's going to be kind of bad. It's from 5% to -3%. Lose some stability, lose some supply, increase my supply consumption. Reinforce rate's better though. I'd just be better just to do like this. Like that instead.
Fine by me.
Try to see if I can crack through any of those right now. Cannot. Getting a 30 width grind. I can't even up my width. What are you talking about? Couldn't up my width if I wanted to right now, Valco. Thank you for the headpads. This is what I thought the stream was going to be, by the way. It's just us standing here staring at them while I slowly but surely just beat them out on manpower. This was going to be the whole stream, basically. The fact that we had a bit where this wasn't part of the stream is confusing to me. What sucks? Oh, Los is still Los. That's good. Are you like a puppet? Yes, you're a puppet. That sucks. I need Los. Lost? I need them, whomever they are. I have a lot of manpower now. I have a lot of manpower compared to Mr. Lanius over here, who is on recruited auxiliaries with 0 manpower. My man has a lot of boats too. A spare PA too. I do indeed have spare PA, but I still can't do anything with it currently. I'm basically at cap. Unless I want to like increase the width of my. Can I even increase the width? I could. That's funny. Yes. But 30 width, boy. I think it would be a smarter idea to save my army experience. Is the problem. Also, I definitely couldn't get to 30 width. Let's go to Oh, did you finally up your conscription? Nope, you did not. You're just moving stuff around to move stuff around. Cool. Or are you actually, you're literally training more troops. He's training more troops. Lance, I don't think with numbers you can beat me here, my man. Like you're gonna need to actually sit down and like up your conscription and just wait for your manpower to regenerate, dude. I'm trying to give you the keys to the kingdom right now, and you're just throwing yourself at me. Which, I mean, I love, don't get me wrong. I love it very much. But it's kind of shitty for you, honestly. I mean, it's nice. It's nice to feel wanted every now and then. LNGs. Oh, I'm just worried about pushing our production any further, because we're already out of scrap. We don't have access to any scrap at this point. If I upgrade to LMGs, I think they cost like 1 more scrap. Excuse me. How's the war going, everybody? Yeah, fair enough. You get the ammo upgrades, passive increase. He do be spitting facts. 100% unadulterated facts. My man's lost 6,000 troops to this small little thing. Who's in charge of the NCR? Oh, all good. Interesting. Okay, question. Oh, ooh, they went to Nemenek. That's interesting. The Nemenek, so they're gonna die to Ouroboros then, because I don't think the AI is smart enough to not just throw themselves at Ouroboros when the game says they can. Well, without the twin mothers there, it's entirely possible they don't die. Because the twin mothers is really the big problem, because you claim this part, claim jumpers, which then like the twin mothers own all of Black Canyon at the time, or at least most of it, which then leaves you like this huge border over here. Like if you just go against just Ouroboros, it might be possible, but that would require someone to like to like stop Lanius from murdering the twin mothers, or for the twin mothers to not die before you can access that thing. Well, by the way, that's the reason I'm going down this path right here, because this gives breakthrough reliability to armor. That's great, I think. All right, future of warfare. Come on. Still has he bought he still does not upgrade up this conscription. Like, he's gonna get kicked out of Caesar's Legion by time he ups his conscription. When's his when is his deadline? January 1st, 20. I mean, it's 3 years, I guess. But I mean, that also means I have 3 years to just sit here and hang out. More experience, please, and thank you. I know this is like this is not the most exciting gameplay, but like, I mean, this is what you signed up for in Hearts of Iron 4, okay? When you watch Hearts of Iron 4 stream, like, this is basically what you're signing up for in some aspects. 2 Sun sent troops to just stand on the border and stare at me too. Man, this must be boring as shit for them. They don't even get to like do an occasional suicide rush at me. Cool, more firearms. Come on. I can get 2 more PA units, I think. If once I get this next thing. Though I usually go to the laser rifle one, though I can't see a reason to do it right now. Always switch later, I guess. Cool. New recruits. Yay, more PA. He really is just sitting here recruiting more and more troops rather than... Sure. There's actually like really no negative to like letting the followers in, as long as you don't give them too much power. Because the negative, of course, is that like if you give them too much power, then they like start demanding stuff from you. But I mean, who cares about that? I'm gonna like researching most of my focus tree before I kill Lanius. That's kind of depressing. So to be fair, like the majority of my focus tree is locked behind killing Lanius, like the interesting parts at least. All right. What am I doing? I mean, I could work towards laser weaponry. I'm gonna grab this to get some additional hardness on our PA. And Caesar's Legion took the Mojave chapter down, because of course they did. Alright. I don't know if Caesar's Legion without Lanius can beat the NCR though. Because Lanius gives them a bunch of stuff. Just by existing in the same area as them. Resource gain efficiency, factory output. I think that's probably the best one of those. Yeah. All right, so which bullets should I get though? Soft attack, because it's soft attack versus hard attack, right? I think the high caliber one, because I think chariots count as hard attack, right? Twin mothers locked out of their, like, I love how like a bunch of people are locked out of their entire tree until like until Lanius starts moving again. So what am I missing right now? Power armor. Currently. The followers? Yeah, I mean, let them come. I have no problem with them. Really, another unit? Like, Lanius, you're being very greedy. No, you actually lost a unit. I guess he's just moving units around and moving units around. Did he finally up his conscription? Nope, still has not up his conscription. That's like depressing for him. I don't know what radar stations do, but I assume it's a good thing, so I'm going to be happy. Intelligence air missions. See you next year. Alrighty, so I got this already, so I'm gonna start grabbing other things. Did you make bigger? No, I didn't make bigger PA. I'm making more PA. I do feel like there's a quantity issue right now compared to Lanius, so more PA sounds better than bigger PA. What? Give me like, tell me why bigger PA is better, because like it doesn't make sense to me that it would be better. Will melt just about anything. I was pushing 8 instead of 130. That's insane. That actually is kind of silly. That is kind of memes though. Bro, still. I think I feel bad for Lanius more than I feel bad for anybody else here. I just wanted to see if I could, and I can, so that's funny. I just had to kill like 30 guys to see if I could or not. How many people? So like that was me attacking them. Let's see. They lost 91 manpower there. I lost 5 something. I lost a pistol, a power armor, a laser weapon, and then they lost 15 chariots, 2 they lost 91 manpower basically.
Like I give a fuck.
Bro, fight the power. Did it finally consumed up his fucking conscription? No, it didn't. He somehow lost 2 more division. I guess I just killed them, right? Like what happened is they just like died. Like I'm like he somehow lost them. No, they just died. Who would win, Power Armor Knight or a man with a bat and a skirt with in a football gear? Power Armor Knight, unironically. Don't tell Valko that I'm going for his memes. That puts me exactly at capacity. Let's go. I do need to make do need to be making what's it called though, like making less guns and making dynamite instead. I used up like all my dynamite there. I don't even. What's the width now? 25 width. 2 demo squads on there.
I'm glad to see you.
He finally do it? No. Oh, he got manpower from something. I don't know where he got the manpower from, but he got manpower from something which caused him to attack me. But it's not gonna work. It's the problem, you know what I mean? Like, I'm way too entrenched now. Like this is just a murder fest for me now. Like had he done that earlier, maybe, just maybe. He must have finished a focus or something that gave him manpower. He lost 3 divisions to that. I mean, he still has 2 more years to kill me. So, can't be complacent yet. All right, is Caesar gonna die? So if Caesar takes over New Vegas, he's a chance. He does a thing that lets him like do his surgery, but then like he has a chance of just dying from his surgery instead of actually instead of like actually winning. Or it's like it's a choice for the player. So I don't know how the AI would even start doing that. Yep, there he goes. Yep. So now what, Lanius? Are you at war? Are you part of this war? Do you join the Civil War? No. Caesar, I remember how I said Caesar can just die? Well, oh god, New Vegas survived. Oh no. Oh no. New Vegas is about to be a menace. This is about to be a problem for everybody involved, including me. Who needs to wait for the who needs to wait for the courier to bring you the chip when you platinum chip when you can just get it yourself by murdering the Allegiant? Alrighty. Purity or principle? Principle is more like combined arms stuff. Purity's like is like straight, like just army buffs, I believe. Let's go principle. I don't even know where to start, honestly. Valky's gonna come back and be very confused. Conditional surrender. They will not accept. What even is his deployed manpower? Can I see that? I don't think. Oh yeah, I can. 6K. Mine's 2K. He's lost 9,000 men. The Iron Alliance is running out of men, out of stuff to throw at me too. Like, I'm just stealing everything from these guys, and it's just not enough currently. All right, almost have enough Vault Tech power armor in reserve. Alrighty. Rev up them fryers. Oh, free repair. But I've been trying to like up this vault to force our outpost for like a while now, and it just has not worked. Have we cheated the game?
Let's go. I think I need a fix. Damn, I need a fix.
What the fuck? All right, Volk, thank you for hanging out. I didn't realize this was going to take so long. I mean, I knew it was going to take a while. I just didn't think it was going to take this long. Yeah. Oh, God. New Vegas is about to be a power unto itself. This is going to be a problem.
What? Sure. Done here? God damn, I need a fix.
Alrighty, it begins.
Anything else I can do for you? I think I need a fix.
The beginning of the end for Lanius begins. Who's leading the Sons of Caesar? Lucius? I don't know who you are. I'm pretty sure they've already pushed Joshua Graham into a pit, though. Sadly enough for him.
Hey there.
Poor Lanius. His dad died, and now I'm killing him. It's truly the end. You gonna up your conscription? Or are you just gonna sit here and do nothing? I was hoping he would up his conscription to make this more challenging, but...
What do you want with me? I'm glad to see you.
Alright.
Need anything else? Howdy.
Okay. Alrighty. What are we doing? How am I doing this? What am I doing?
Yeah. I need my fix. Huh? I don't have time to talk.
Alrighty. How many divisions do you have left now, buddy? 23 still? Alright.
Howdy.
Slow crushing and circling of Lanius begins now.
Howdy.
The main issue with all this still stands at like a him having more divisions. So I just need to like actually whittle down how many divisions this man has, and then we'll be good. We'll be smart. We'll be done. I got Mentown back. Fucking love Mentown.
Fine by me. Yeah, of course. Howdy.
Let's go.
Getting the actual encirclement off is going to be a pain in the ass, though. Just because, like, he has a bunch of chariots.
Like I give a fuck.
Anything else I can do for you? Fine by me. Need anything else?
See you next year. There we go. Circlement done. Whew. He still hasn't upped his conscription law. Okay, so he only has 19 left. I think I have around that. I can look at the bottom of the screen, tell me I know, but I like to just guess. It makes me feel smarter. I've got 12.
What's up? Hey there.
How many men do you have? Like, you have to have like nobody, right? I'm still like recruiting one more guy, right? Yeah, I am.
What? Yeah.
Alright. I like how the game called out Sharon in the text document there. And then it's like Sharon actually has a knife and she's actually going for it. And it's like, alright, that's cool. It's like it didn't just call her out for no reason. Like she actually had some ambition. That's good. You need some ambition when you're working in this kind of environment.
I gotta cut back on that buff out.
Howdy.
Cool.
What's up?
Cool. Alrighty. Why are you reorganizing yourself all the way over here?
Fine by me.
Hall of Science. I've gained some of my factories back and also a bunch of my resources back, so we're gonna up our power armor output up a little bit. We're also gonna spend some of our manpower to get some new units.
Howdy. We done here? I need my fix. We done here? Shit, I gotta go find something to take the edge off. What do you need?
And then I'm just gonna tell you all to crush this pocket right here.
Like Like I give a fuck.
Yeah?
Ba-ba-da-ba. Kind of just gonna start researching anything I can get my hands on at this point. Oh, I just realized, is he like specifically recruiting militia units? Man, where did those spec ops units go?
Let's do this shit.
Oh, they must have escaped through this, I guess.
I can smell your fear.
One division, excuse me. There's
What do you want with
way more than one division assigned to this line. 11.
God damn, I need a fix. Anything else I can do for you? I don't have time to talk. Go, matey. Howdy.
Oh, he's last standing me. What a bastard. All right. Well, I mean, at least it's how you know you're winning, right? Alrighty.
What?
Surprised you haven't cored any of this yet, or if you have.
I can smell your fear.
I don't have time to talk. Yeah, of course.
Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Lanius tries one last desperate struggle to push across that bridge there. Oh my god, he has manpower. He actually upped his conscription a little bit. That's crazy. Too bad it's like way too late. How many troops do you have left? Like 3? 4? Master of the tribes, my ass. I'm getting really vulgar. I apologize. Like it's the
Shit, I gotta go find something to take the edge off.
it's the mod's fault. I'm blaming the mod itself. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Trials and tests.
I need my fix.
I have no care. I have no like logistics things at all. I switch this to like basic caravan equipment for like a little bit.
Howdy. Hey, got any jet? Let's do this shit. Sure. Fine by me. What?
Man, there's like nobody left here. Like, what the hell are you even doing? How are you even still like alive? You have 3 troops.
Howdy.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Valkyrie's gonna come back with a sandwich. Be like, what the hell happened while I was gone? It's just like, well, you see.
Fine by me. What can I do for you?
Submit demands, confirm, exit. To stop a monster, the war had turned against Lanius, his men, but the man himself seemed far from beaten. He had carved through multiple armored termination squads and repelled half a dozen assaults on his camp. With security at a loss, it was Science Team's division that had come forth, suggesting a new approach. 2 days later, the executives had attacked again, this time with McKinley leading the charge. It was a feint, however, using the CEO as bait for a trap, and once Lanius smelled the blood of an enemy commander, he took it. He aggressively counterattacked, following as McKinley and her forces slowly allowed themselves to be pushed into a pre-war ruin. Lanius challenged McKinley then, taunting her as a cowardly woman and ordering her to face him, laughing. Amused by the man's bullish nature, McKinley goaded him and treated one more time. Pursuing her, he stepped directly into a trap that had been laid before in the dead of night. Wrapping around him, a hooked metallic net restrained him before filling him with enough voltage to kill a Deathclaw. McKinley stepped forward then, blowing away multiple legionaries attempting to reach their fallen leader with her shredder and calling for her employees to attack the stunned Legion troops. Stepping over the fallen legate, she stopped him when he twitched beneath her. Holy shit, he's alive! Alrighty. Kings of New Mexico.
I'm glad to see you.
I don't even know what like the next step is, honestly. Alrighty. Alright, I'll say it. Valko was right. Oh, it's really funny because every time we create another one of the like the 20 with guys, tried to be nice. Kings of New Mexico. Gets event trial run. Like some folks once said, King's dead. With all the fallen monster, we're top dogs on the side of Pecos. Things are finally looking up for us again. Now, without him to worry about, we can finally turn our eyes back on the real prize, the corporate vault. I now have access to 13 factories, and I'm like, I don't even know what I'm going to do with all this stuff that I have access to. All right, there should probably be a.
Damn, I need a fix.
Dud.
What do you want with me?
Should unironically probably be a way to do that without having to wait for like 3 years or wait for Aurelius, wait for the Legion to crumble into dust. Oh, oop. Aurelius' Legion's winning though. Ja offered her Legion. Legion is one hell of a threat. Offer for them is simple. We'll send some of our subjects their way, and in exchange they'll pay us and send us back there and use tech. As subject offer, let the gold flow. Enact a non-Christian Aurelius region. Yeah. Enact non-aggression pact with Aurelius' Legion. Gains trading partners. Add production of that and that to Plains Runner. Oh man. I wonder if I probably could have broke out a little bit earlier. I think Valko was right. I should have like upped my the compliance is going to be so fun. I don't even know what Lanius had cord. Okay, so he didn't cord any of this. Did he cord any of this down here? No. Wow. Okay. So I get to cord just his starting stuff. Did he cord any of this? No, he just claims. What a bastard. Oh. McKinley loved how the world looked through a high-powered scope. With lenses like these, everything felt close enough to reach out and take it. Even better, everything she could see through it was hers. From the hills in the distance to the slave pens just a couple dozen feet away. The barrel of her anti-material rifle poked out a short distance through the cracked window that was serving as a vantage point, aimed towards those pens. The closest pen held a sullen-looking young man staring into the distance, his skin covered in bruises and cuts. He had been one of the dogs who ran with that idiot Lanius, thinking they'd rule the world until they pissed off someone stronger. McKinley had been that someone stronger, and she barked at the intern behind her with a cruel grin. All right, start the experiment. A few moments after, the latch on the pen McKinley had been observing fell apart, and the door opened just a crack. The former legionnaire inside couldn't hide his surprise at first, but he was clever enough to get up and step to the gate slowly, without urgency or drawing attention. It was only then that he pushed through the opening and sprinted off towards the hills. The guards made a show of shouting and pointing, following half-heartedly behind the runaway, his bare feet kicking up dust cloud that trailed behind him, but it could not obscure him enough that the sniper watching from the shadows lost her target. Behind McKinley, the intern looked up from his Pip-Boy and said, "Now." The shot that followed that single word echoed through the hills, and a spray of red-tinged sand erupted into the air. The executive CEO stood up and tossed the rifle towards the intern, chuckling as he scrambled to catch it. She lit up a cigar and walked towards the door. "We'll use that guy as a control. Tomorrow we'll open 2 cells and see how far they get before time is up. After that, we'll improvise something, maybe get some landmines." The intern typed feverishly into his Pip-Boy, making sure that he got every word recorded in his task log. Before he hit the last key, McKinley was already gone. Every day a new experiment. And then you just get a bunch of stuff. All right, let's see. Let's try difficult rivals. We're also going to need to put our stuff
Shit,
on
I gotta go find something to take the
on
edge off.
this border actually, instead of the border I was putting them on, because hang dogs, I think officially, I think once Lanius dies, they get access to the rest of their stuff. So he's definitely coming. Because I'm pretty sure they had to which one is it? I think Grace the Pack requires them to either be fighting Lanius or something similar. The only problem is now is I'm pretty sure this guy has he's got manpower, so got manpower and troops, so I'm definitely gonna need to deal with this in some way or form. Though I do have power armor, so I'm hoping that might be enough. I've also got no manpower because I'm occupying all this territory. I did get to the Lambda tribe and the Red Sun Republic. Looks like I got all their territory. Definitely want to up my compliance right now. Throw those guys back to the pits, basically. $90 manpower for 1,500 insect swarms. But I guess you're making enough of them a day. Doesn't matter, right? All right, so what am I looking at on their side? All right. Yeah, I mean, the problem here is that he has like 13,000 manpower and like 60 divisions, so.
Like I give a fuck.
All right. Trying to think right now about what I could possibly do. Let's go for that one. All right, I mean, we're getting some manpower back. That's good. The White Man Ripper. Security Assistant Anton walked through the burned out streets of some long forgotten town, laser rifle in hand, anxiously scanning the buildings around him. His patrol mate, Officer Shauna, picked up on his nerves and began taunting him. "This is your first patrol? You're leaving a piss trail, intern." He half nodded in response, prompting her to continue. "What are you scared of? Some tribals who think a washing machine is the devil's asshole? They're going to see how power armor and shit their loincloths." Whatever Anton might have replied was cut off as a massive chunk of rubble fell on Shauna, crushing her and her suit with a sickening sound of screeching metal and cracking bone. Within moments, the rest of their patrol was under attack from all angles. His comrades were being overwhelmed quickly, and he fired wildly to try and support them. A sound to his side made him spin and saw a white-haired woman standing atop Shauna's crushed form. Having dropped down the building from the building's upper reaches, he fired again and again, lasers going wide as she lunged towards them, slipped back and forth as she did to evade his aim. The woman closed the distance, and in moments she tore the gun from his hands with startling strength before shattering over her knee. Anton had only a few moments to marvel before her hands then clapped around his neck. He tried and failed to scream. She twisted his head off. Was that supposed to be the Cypher Warband? I'm assuming. Could you not? Sundogs are pushing back. All right. Yeah. Scream all you want, buddy. He's dying, just so you know. I'd love to do that right now, but I just literally cannot. All right, great field testing. Excuse me. Oh, it's been 4 hours already. I know I just spent like 2 hours just basically staring at the game, but still. There we go. Good job, guys. You're still dead. An outside take. Angus, have you considered making just a gun? Luis Lofton, a security officer who'd taken to hanging out around the science staff, said as he pitched 2 cards and drew fresh ones. Lewis had been recruited from a defunct outfit the Legion had walked over, and he maintained something of an outsider look. Uncaring that security largely kept to himself, he joined the regular poker games on some of the senior science and admin staff play each week. What kind of gun? An acid sprayer? Maybe an explosive harpoon launcher? Something with viscous napalm, perhaps? Angus Carnage, head of the engineering, replied as he pitched his entire hand to replace it with the new cards. Leslie Shade, the head accountant, groaned piteously as she listened to Angus and uncorked a small whiskey bottle. Give me that. Lofton snatched the bottle from her hand, took a swig himself. You've had enough. Last hand you tried to play 6 pairs. Turning back to Carnegie, he clarified, no, I mean a normal gun. Fires bullets, maybe lasers, maybe an improvement on the guns we already use. Carter sat between the 2 men on the other side and took a long drag of her cigarette before passing on drawing any new cards. She gave Carnegie a meaningful look before asking, yes, Angus, what do you think of that? He frowned at the question as well as his hand before answering, I guess I could do that. All right, hang dogs. All right. What do I even want to do? I think is the problem. We can kill our caps income. We have so much of it now. Like before, I didn't want to do anything to it because I was afraid it was gonna actually screw us over. But now we have so much caps income. Should be no problem at all. Welcome back. You missed it. Okay, you were right. I upped my divisions to not the 25, not the 30, but the 25, and then I managed to push off one. I managed to put down 2 guys, push off one, and then just like encircled, and then it just kind of all collapsed from there. 25 is still workable. Don't get me wrong, it worked just fine. Also, it seems every time that I send out a new unit, it increases my special forces cap, so I can crit another unit. You could probably start making the new LMG now. No, I definitely could. Affected by a number of battalions. Ruby Zenduri, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate you. You're a spider now. I apologize to tell you this, but you are indeed a spider. You must now tell me, what kind of spider are you?
Shit, I gotta go find something to take the edge off.
A jumping spider, a classic.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad to see you.
I don't even think about. I don't have to worry about Twin Mothers. I don't think they'll expand anytime soon. I mean, they could. I guess they could go. They could go. I guess to Looking Forward, which then gets them what? I don't even know. What can they even do after Looking Forward? Realm of the Goddess, I guess. Also, hello. Yes, hello, hello. Pretty sure the hang dogs are gonna come for me soon. I don't know if their tree lets them, but oh, the hummingbirds are alive. That's interesting. They're gonna lose the Scraptors Compact already. That's also interesting. Oh wow, wait. Oh, did they add more? I guess they added more river crossings here, because these weren't all river crossings before. They like killed some of the river crossings over here and then added more here. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, Lanius only upped his conscription at the very, very end of the war, and I was like already like way too strong for him at that point. Oh, and Caesar captured New Vegas and then blew his own brains out.
I'm glad to see you.
Which then caused the Civil War, and Aurelius is having fun with that. And I'm All Goods has taken over this, so I'm sure. I don't know how this war is about to happen at all. I don't know I wonder what's going to happen in this war. Which republic do we have? Oh, we have the faction. I guess the hang dogs aren't coming down here. I thought the hang dogs got like a claim on all of apparently not.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Eden, what the hell is Eden even? 4-year conscription.
God damn, I need a fix.
Are they at war with anybody? War with the Ironmongers. Is it the Ironmonger War or is it Eden War? Eden War on the Ironmongers. The Ironmongers probably have like claims on Eden's old territory. Nope, they do not. So they won't get claims on me. That's good. So I'm about to destroy Eden from the back. Oh, I forgot about these. These are so good, by the way. These Vault Healthcare, Vault Manufacturing Equipment. These are all so good. They don't do anything. Like, they actually used to have negative effects. They don't have negative effects anymore, which is nice. All right. Oop, nope. Go away. Eden, come on, man. Just make it easy on yourself. It's a hostile takeover, all right? What the fuck? They declared war on Mexico. On Mexico. Really, just like I wish I could just like, hey, give me that. Can I be like, hey, just give me that? Is that an option? Demand our rightful territory. Excellent. Excuse me. There we go. Got access to the old vault. By the way, you should see how look how many swarm I produce 100 swarm a day. Like it's bad for everyone involved. Once I get access to like death claws, it's about to be a bad time. Alrighty, home sweet home. I may call it after this little bit right here. Who's winning? NCR? Yeah. Because we've been going about 4 hours. I'm starving. My stomach's starting to hurt. To be honest. Oh man, you get some pretty good stuff here. Let's see. Is she run with Diana? She is. Oof, she might get claims on me.
Howdy.
Because she loses what, the peace and love thing, right? Yeah. So let's see. Because like I get home sweet home, and then like the stockpile is insane. You get 1,000 suits of armor just for free. You get 400 plasma rifles and unlock the plasma schematic, which sounds nice to me.
Anything else I can do for you?
Because the hangdogs aren't going to get anything against me. I'm sure Diana will. So let's just stop that and punch that in the bud right now. That's not the sentence. What's the sentence I'm looking for here? Nip that in the bud. That's what I'm looking for. Inside of the old corporate vault was an irradiated crater. Even decades after its destruction, one that had sporadically been picked over by various gutsy scavengers looking for a score. Leftovers of the Church of the Lost and Addis's army had mostly left it be over the years. Outside of the back and forth claims of ownership, and now, however, its old inhabitants had come like ants, picking through the old debris and digging in search of any chambers that remained intact. A few were protected by power armor or radiation suits, but most were left simply to deal with the rads the hard way. The rest of the executives were preparing a new temporary headquarters as close to the ruins as they could without the Geiger counters on their Pip-Boys ticking. McKinley herself had spearheaded the initiative to reclaim the remains of the vault, hoping that some of the old research and assets had somehow survived. She'd grown up on stories of the amazing and terrible creations her ancestors creations of her ancestors, and was hungry to get her hands on any of that. Electrical weapons, experimental power armor designs, genetically enhanced death claws, advanced robots and AIs. They all could be found within the vault before the Brotherhood and Addis ruined everything. It was her fervent wish that some of it had been preserved by the sturdiness of the Vault-Tech's greatest shelter. It could grant the executives an even sharper edge against the wasteland. The flames of her desires were only stoked when the slaves made their first find. A buried security office with several intact suits, a charred filing cabinet containing manual on vault construction, a berserk robot that only killed 5 slaves before being brought down. I guess I'll just take the suits, honestly. Because, I mean, I'm making power armor. I'm making a lot of power armor. Well, I guess I'm making 3 a day. No, that's not a lot. We have a lot. Edible insects. Bug nugget trade. The corporate vault because economic packed and thick. Vault tech science can't be beat. All right. Okay. Yeah. So from here, I'll probably pick this up next week, and we'll like finish out this run. From here, you basically get to like just conquer all of Colorado. And you basically to conquer Colorado and like all of Texas. This entire area just becomes yours, I believe, as far as our tree goes. Yeah, Cypher, Warhound. And then from there, you basically just create vaults and stuff. Yeah, so basically eventually I'm going to go to war with Texas is eventually like the be all end all of it, which will be fun, I guess, because I'm actually sure Texas is probably going to go to war with me first. I'm pretty sure they get a war goal against me. Yeah, right here. It requires them to basically expand all out this way and capture all this first, but we're gonna have to go war with Texas sooner rather than later, which sucks because Texas is a pain in the ass. It'll probably be like Realm of Diana. Who are we playing as? Right now, we were playing as the executive. The stream is ending currently, but we were playing executive, so the executives. So, I mean, everything was going great. You know, Vault-Tech was doing Vault-Tech stuff. But this is going to be a problem. 180 divisions of what I believe to be mostly power armor. Because we do not have the numbers currently to sustain against that. It's surprised we don't have enough. We don't have any states to core. Oh, not NCR or Brotherhood of Steel? No. Just Vault Tech. We get to have like Death Claws. Or, okay, so the choice is either Death Claws or making your power armor like broken. Like actually look at this. Falco, are you still here? Have you seen what the executives get? Let's see. Who are all out jerks? Yeah, exactly. You get plus 20% hard and soft tack, hard attack and soft tack to your power armor, your Vault Tech power armor. Plus 15% breakthrough and movement speed, and max speed. And then add it all up, you get 20%, another 20% soft attack, and hard attack. 50. Oh wait, no. Oh no, wait. Excuse me. And it combines the previous two, and it also gives you 50% additional armor, 10% and 10% hardness. You can either do that, or you can get Death Claws. Like your choice. Do you want to make your power armor busted, or do you want to do you want Death Claws? I honestly think the power armor busted's probably the better of the options, but Death Claws are really funny. Sadly, you don't get like all the way in Death Claws. You only get like the very beginning. You don't actually get to. I don't think you. They haven't buffed at the tree enough yet where you can get like Death Claws. You can only get like this stuff. So power, if you fight other tribes, then they will have your problem. So power armor, yeah, I know, right? It's gonna be power armor, sadly enough, because like we're gonna have to fight against them, and then I mean Diana's probably gonna be nothing. Unironically, check your tech level on creatures. We sadly only have basic creature tech. That's the wrong one. Yeah, we only have basic creature tech, and I don't think we can't possibly get immediate creature tech. Sadly, I don't think there's a way for it currently. Excuse me, I lied. I lied. I can't actually get intermediate creature tech. So we possibly could, if we wanted to, just switch over to like Death Claws. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. There is no need for Navy, but like, I mean, no. Depends where you are. I've used the Navy pretty effectively down in Mexico. And then, like, if you're fighting the new California Republic, naval invasion support is goated. It's pretty good sometimes. I'm gonna have to. Well, you know, it's all goods NCR, so like he won't try to make me pay taxes. That's good, right? Right, like he shouldn't declare war on me, right? Since it's all goods NCR. Okay, to be fair, no, Valco, you will never make me not agree that Mexico was the stupidest fucking place in the universe because you had these huge fucking rivers. I'll fight you for that one. What the fuck is going down? I'm talking about Mexico. What the fuck is going on down there? Okay, I mean, to be fair, that probably is like a. There's nothing wrong with those. I mean, it did make the Lost Patrol Award like last like 10 years. All right. Yeah, but so it's like, yeah, but so it's like, do you want really powerful power armor? Or do you want to have like death claws? Can you send canoes down there? You also get Winchester P94 plasma rifles and plasma rifle schematic. So that's that's pretty good, probably, right? You know, just the you just get this for free. All right, I'm done looking at this. I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I had a wonderful time, even if it seemed like I was annoyed by the executive stuff. Or not free. Yeah, well, he's not wrong there. Even I was annoyed. I was more annoyed just because Lanius is just like just the worst thing to fight, in my opinion. Like he's just one of the worst things to fight. I'll see you all next week for something. Chatters is playing Stellaris. Let's go say hello to Chatters. Be nice. I will see you all. Like I said, so not next week. And until then, I hope you have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. And as always, goodbye.